Fans, non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one.
Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Wonderful block. Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a good-looking ball. And showing good game awareness. Stiller. Good movement. Must take the lead here. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure is still on.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Nothing to show for that attack. And Stuttgart come away with it. Demirovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
He's in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jamie Leveling. Impressive build-up. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Intercepting it intelligently. To put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To square the game. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Might be onto something. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Draogo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. David Raum. No, high-quality defending. Baumgartner. Drifting in off the flank. Leveling. Ermedin Demirovic. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there we have it. That will be all. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Nicely cut out. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the threat could be there. Smart defending. Draogo. And Stuttgart have it back now. And teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zeiwald. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? Great defending. Can he score? What a vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And space to attack. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very good tackle. Denis Undav. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leipzig come away with it. Will it be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Undav. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Pushing for the winner. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Baku. That's a good ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Every kick of... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Fancies it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is looking threatening. Options in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Demirovic trying to open them up. Sending it behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Michael Olise. Carl trying to connect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dennis Undav. And support available. Given away by Bayern Munich. And just like that, broken up. Kane. Could play it in. Cross towards that far post. And quick thinking defensively. Carl. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Weighted well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kane. On to Olise. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. Determined defending. Dennis Undav. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leveling. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Michael Olise. And good anticipation. Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dennis Undav. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Quick break could be on. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Read it well and made the save. And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And quick thinking defensively. Carl. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Ermedin Demirovic. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Very quick thinking there. Will it be Harry Kane? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a tidy challenge. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And trouble is brewing. Big chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And tidy defensive play. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Five minutes left. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Carl. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Still trying to make something happen. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, could finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. It's there for him. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Good distribution. Succeeded in winning it back. Olise. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And a clever piece of defending. Michael Olise. Oh, might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Was it a great clearance? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent.
Can he put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Possession one. Well, there it is. That will do it. So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out?
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Effective challenge. Now Harry Kane on the move. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Now a decent position. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Splendid defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And given away by Dortmund. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. He's in! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. And that will be all for this game. A match certain to... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And possibilities here. In position. And a fine stop. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ritsu Doan. Not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. That is a magnificent run. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Arno Kalimuendo. And it's a quality pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance for the leveller. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can he finish? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nicely weighted pass. Brandt. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brown. Well, he's won the ball. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Brandt. Girassi. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. It's a perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Jonathan Burkhardt. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a really good run. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It's with Larsson. Brown. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? You today, the hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Koch. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Burkhardt. And a fine tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Uwe Draogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. Promising looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That was excellent defending.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. He has teammates around him. Robin Koch. And they have possession again. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. And Brown in possession. Larsson. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Illegally stopping the attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Arno Kalimuendo. Ritsu Doan. Timely intervention. So as we approach the halfway stage, Leipzig with a bit of work to do, you've got to say. How would you sum up the performance?
They must finish here.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And snuffing out the danger. And nicely over the top. How about the cross? Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Larsson. There to win it back. Raum. And support available. And flying forward here. An incredible block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Counter-attacking chance. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Can they do it? Well, oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! Thwarted by the post. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be threatening. "20 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Baumgartner. Jonathan Burkhardt. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, read it really well. Just 10 minutes to go. Christensen. Knauf. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. From the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes, the venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up.
They must finish here.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, lovely ball. Jamie Leveling. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baku. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leveling. Real chance. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Baumgartner. David Raum. Individual brilliance. Oh, it's on! It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to tee it up. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be dangerous. Obvious offside.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can he get them level? Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? And it's there for him. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And good anticipation. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. And Stuttgart have it back now. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Baumgartner. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Trying to connect. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Ermedin Demirovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Uedraogo. Baku. And a textbook interception. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, danger here. Baumgartner. Teammates available. Chris Fury. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And passing it through. Quite clearly offside. Trying to open up the defence. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Baumgartner. A long way from the perfect pass. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. It's a neat move. And struggling to get the shot off. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jamie Leveling.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle, by the skin of their teeth, by the... of everything to emerge victorious. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Kimmich. On to Olise. It's there for him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this
Oh, he
man.
can score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Carrasor. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fury. Can he put it in? Oh, great defending. Danger building. And it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, good play this. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And nicely struck. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Atakan Carrasor. Have to close them down. Good through ball. Kane. And Stuttgart come away with it. Promising possession, this. Vital intervention. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Stiller. Demirovic. And playing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kane. And he's hit it with authority! Referee's whistle, and that is... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Excellent strike. Defending really well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dangerous ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
"30 minutes to go then. Oh, he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And they have possession again. Leveling. Well, Bayern have it back now. Decent effort! And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Chris Fury. Good visualization and execution. Well, successfully cut out. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Ermedin Demirovic decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Jackson on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leveling. A good and fair challenge. Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. And that'll be offside. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chances on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the To the right place. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
What a brilliant pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a good tackle. Brandt. Mecha. Good distribution. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jackson. And Diaz has it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Jackson on the ball. Half-hearted clearance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Bayern have given us away. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Beautiful pass. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Promising possession, this. Shot is on! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Jackson. Decent looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Rierson. And snuffing out the danger. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but quick thinking defensively. And that is offside. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Decent position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Lima on the ball. Kane. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Good conditions for the counter. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kane! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Not a time for cool heads. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big moment! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Firing it towards goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And played in by Kimmich. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And a long way out here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial...
And there goes the final whistle. privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good example of pressing without the ball. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Trying to find a way through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Beautifully weighted ball. And after the cross, a trip. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, that's real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. This could level it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Can they take advantage? And just has to remain calm. Trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brown. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. And running in behind. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this looks useful. The referee's whistle, and so the first... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And Brown in possession. Nice switch of play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To get back within a goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Girassi. Nice looking pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Burkhardt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Good-looking pass. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Read it well. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Burkhardt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ritsu Doan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trying to open up the defence. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Showing a good reading of the game. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Crossing opportunity. Clears it away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not away properly. Electing to shoot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Smart defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might be able to set up the chance. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. And that Need to go at it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And teammates to play it to. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Seiwald, determined defending. Oh, good vision there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And suddenly on the front foot. And a shot from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And really discomfited by the press. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. Closing down well. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Seiwald. This looks more than decent. Surely, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising attack. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Oh, danger here. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
A long way out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Seiwald. Oh, left his man behind here. And easily intercepted. Trying to open up the defence. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And Eintracht regaining possession. Ritsu Doan. Danger building. How about the cross? And they might forge ahead. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was. Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Could be troublesome. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kalimuendo. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Confident attacking play. Effective piece of pressing. Christoph Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Brown. Plenty of support here. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Under real pressure here. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene. Uedraogo. Flowing here. An alert piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kalimuendo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising looking ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Still pushing for a winner. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good-looking move. from kick-off time. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack. And in with a real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Ball lost by Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Released it nicely. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And he's fired over the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Koke's lost the ball. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! And the ruling is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Baena. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There's the shot. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Eduardo Camavinga. And he takes it away. Tchouaméni. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Real Madrid have given it away. And that is offside. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Camavinga. Can they do it? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Lookman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, the threat could be there. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And easily intercepted. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And in with a real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Atletico recovering possession well. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Here's Ademola Lookman. Tremendous challenge. Lookman. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, read it really well. Lookman. Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Can he deliver? Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Wonderfully weighted pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Atletico being afforded too much room. What can he create? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Keeper had it covered. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could be a chance to break. And he read it well, intercepting it. And slipped through beautifully. Can he score? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent chance. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Much to Known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Can he put them in front? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And threaded through by Mbappe. In position. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Gay. George Mikautadze. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Santi Comasanya. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This to get them in front. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, had to stop that one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, good vision. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real Madrid have given us away. George Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. The verdict is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Can they create something from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Moleiro. Showing good situational awareness. Running with confidence. And whipped into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Mikhautadze. And a fine tackle. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Vinicius! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Santi Comesaña. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Camavinga. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Clean challenge. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. How did they let that attack come to an end? And playing it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Bellingham. Teammates available. Vinicius. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Gerard Moreno. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Nicolas Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Moleiro. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Determined defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And the referee blows for a foul. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
That's a good ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He's in behind. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good idea. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it through. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Play on, said the referee. Pepe. Cross fired over. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? To give them the lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Clever defending. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Trying to connect. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Will it happen for them? No, high-quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Impressive build-up. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a close shave it was. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fine pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Opportunity. And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Attack looks promising. Can he put it away? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And possession changing hands. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they set up a chance? Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Oh, good vision there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Decent pass. Big opportunity. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And that will be all. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Rafinha. On to Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Fancies it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, a touch too heavy there. Christensen. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Delivered into the box. Oh, he could finish. That's cheeky. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates around him. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a fine tackle. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, there to intercept. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Really nice ball. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates to play it to. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Shot from long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's a perfect challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, big moment. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Take it away. "15 minutes left for play. Gutsy move to block it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. What a magnificent pass. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Balde. Now with Pedri. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Nicely timed tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Christensen. Well, to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And you don't want to lose possession there. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise...
And it's opening up. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. And the ball with Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Lamine Yamal. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alexander Sørloth. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Barcelona have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Pedri. And it's still on for him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Ademola Lookman. Threaded through by Koke. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Superb defending. And the keeper getting right behind it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And a strong tackle. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. To get back within a goal. What a vital intervention. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Alexander Sørloth. A very good tackle. Yamal, and in with a real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona losing possession here. 20 minutes remaining. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. Oh, surely! Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Pedri. Opportunity. Koundé. And delivered into the box. Can he get one back? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Baena. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a decent delivery. And problem solved for now. Say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Bellingham! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alex Baena. Can they add to their lead? And making headway. And an opening. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. The ball back with Real now. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, fully stretched. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Still doable. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And intercepting it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Shown inside. High quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Baena. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Real using width to good effect. Super pass. Opting for the chip. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Mbappe went in strongly to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. And winning it back. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kylian Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Threading it. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Has a go! And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Ademola Lookman. Baena. Oh, big moment! Oh, had to stop that one. Can he put it in? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chance to do damage. Succeeded in blocking it. Mbappe. Mbappe! And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nicolas Pepe. Impressive build-up. Santi Comesaña. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
George Mikautadze. Pape Gay. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And the ball back with Villarreal. And a lot to like about this attack. And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. It's a neat move. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Couldn't keep it. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can Real do from this position? That's a useful cross. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Bellingham. Excellent vision. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Real Madrid. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he might be through here. And a good save there. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Good attempt! And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Able to create room here. This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! 10 minutes to go. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pape chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A throw has been given. Electing to shoot. The Merengues have lost the ball. In position. Can he chip it home? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. building all week. And it's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. Well, that'll be a free kick. Played in there. From long range. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Will it be? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Yuri Berchiche. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ruiz de Galarreta. And credit due, a good intervention. Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedraza. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Villarreal recovering possession well. Mikautadze. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, there to intercept. Sunset. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Moreno. Could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Tenacious challenge. Sunset. Promising looking ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And he's won the ball. And hit with ferocity.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Yuri Berchiche. Good through ball. And the shot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicolas Pepe. And so it is, the first half has... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Moreno. Papgay. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good distribution. He's in here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gay. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And good anticipation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Santi Comesaña. And firing it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gerard Moreno. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the threat could be there. Great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. And a free kick given. Guruseta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Guruseta. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. A potential danger here. Genuine chance. Touched onto the woodwork. That's a nice ball. Offside the decision. Santi Comesaña. Difficult from there. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Good distribution. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
From well out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance.
Wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a good-looking ball. The defender doing his job. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Rafinha. He's on the run. Oh, chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Promising position, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sunset. Oh, nicely played. And he's in an offside position. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Attack looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has to score. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Eric Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And he read it superbly. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Garcia. Now with Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Gorosabel. And so the first half has come to an end here at... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. Williams! Brilliantly blocked. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Nicely weighted ball. Might finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. "30 minutes left for play." Well, showing good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Rafinha. Big chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Flag raised for offside. Deflection, throw in here. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
An encouraging move from Barca. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really good pass. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rafinha. On to Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now with De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Played into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. And possession lost by Barcelona. And we will have just one additional minute. against the team from... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And safely dealt with. Griezmann. Koke with it. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This looks threatening from Yamal. How about the cross? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lookman. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Pedri gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, he's lost possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Alvarez. Who is it going to be? Well, marginally wide. So close. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Koundé. And hit with ferocity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Llorente. And he's in an offside position. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. The referee has a decision to make. Lookman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Flag raised for offside. And tremendous individual skill. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Possible chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely timed tackle. Pressing high up has its advantages. How about the cross? Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Well, what a stop that was. Played over. Still pressure. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Brilliant piece of skill. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them
Oh, they
getting
might
back.
score here, Stuart. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Marcos Llorente. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Rafinha. And it's opening up. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Koke gives it away. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Alvarez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And great work to confuse the defender. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Trying to connect. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lot to like about that pass.